Let's go. I think I fixed it. We're playing Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriot. That was a little bit buggy, had to adjust some settings. But I think I got it. We'll see. We'll see. And we'll see if this game's really better than Metal Gear Solid 3. Snake Eater Delta. Yeah, I wonder if these numbers are going to be important later.
The Manhattan incident triggered a serious public backlash. Now the U.S. has to think twice before intervening militarily in other countries. This has fueled a push towards military privatization. At the heart of that movement,
PMCs. Private military companies.
That's right. PMCs have no basis in...
Let me let the game load for a minute. I'm just gonna pause it and see if it can catch up. But my CPU usage is doing great. It's like 14%. I'm hoping I'll be able to stream this game. I spent like 2 hours today adjusting the settings, downloading patches, trying things one way, then trying things another. I hope this works.
In addition to dispatching mercenaries, secure weapons and train local soldiers, their contracts for war. Business is good. Their clientele, like the U.S., rebel factions looking to by smaller countries lacking armies of their own, even terror. Pacific, Europe. The rise of the PMC has spawned a war by proxy.
Who is this girl? Sunny? She's making some eggs, sunny side up. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Captain?
They're nothing like...
Bro, I did a deep dive into the settings. A lot of trial and error. Lots of research. I think I got it, bro. Right now it's a little bit
produced a decisive difference.
Off and on.
And the PMC.
But I think that's okay at the beginning. I think it's just catching up. Let's let it catch up. Let it all load. Take it all in. Nice, bro. That's what's up. What did you and the kiddo do today? I went and got a haircut. And then try to fix my car. And realize that I'm not going to be able to fix my car. Then I'm just going to have to get a new car. So I'm looking at trying to get a car around like 4,000 or 5,000. Get a used car. 100,000 miles. I'm looking at this like 2011 Chevy Cruze right now. Might pick it up, we'll see.
Arms tag. You mean AT?
In recent years, AT Corp has shifted focus from to security tools. And since the establishment of AT Security...
Bro, I used to build the engines for Toyota Tacomas. V6 turbos.
Information about the order of battle.
So they finally...
And as a result, it's grown. Control PMCs has led to a dramatic increase on the battlefield.
girl does not like cigarettes.
You were smoking again, weren't you? This is a non-smoking...
There's more. State. It's the maintenance standard. It wasn't long before.
Oh man, why is the audio being laggy? It was working so good all day.
It's hard to believe, I know, but PMCs are beginning to overtake conventional armies in terms of scale. Nowadays, it's the PMCs who serve as standard battalions. They already make up 60% of all combatant forces in zones of conflict.
60%.
Okay, now the audio is doing better.
The world now depends largely on PMCs for
don't jinx it.
wars.
I thought it was the UN that authorized the PM in the first place.
The U.S. abstained from voting on that resolution. In effect, Washington was endorsing PMCs without ever revealing its true...
Yo guys, last night I went to a friend's house and sung karaoke and I recorded it.
Exported power.
And I'm gonna upload
The price.
That's exactly...
on my Discord
America has now turned war into a form of economic activity.
me doing some karaoke, and I might put it in a YouTube video too. We'll see.
Up the slack for the down.
But I'm gonna post it in the Discord.
But I, for one, don't intend to simply stand by and watch it happen. For the PMCs, market expansion entails fanning the war. It means more refugees.
War orphans.
Yes. Even as PMC soldiers get more specialized, they're also getting younger.
Mercenaries. State armies. And weapons. Child soldiers. Proxy battles in a new Cold War.
There are hundreds of PMCs in business worldwide, and their numbers are growing. Currently, 5 of them are big enough to be labeled global powers, 2 in the US, and 1 each in the UK, France, and Russia. Reconnaissance has revealed that those 5 PMCs are run by a dummy corporation that acts as a single mother company. This mother company embodies the 5 largest PMCs. Her name is Outer Heaven.
Outer Heaven? You mean?
That's right. It's Liquid.
Liquid?
He's taken command of this immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
Wow, that's crazy. Liquid has a global army.
His will lives on, in the body of the man once known as Ocelot.
The 5 largest PMCs that individually are considered superpowers that rival that of nations.
The one world in which soldiers will always have a place.
Yo, what up, Philip?
Stopped before it's too late.
We gotta stop him in the name of love. Stop in the name of love. I'm gonna break my heart to get over. Damn, bro, the audio was doing so good. Until right now. How it usually goes. Let me just pause it. Pause for the cause. And then continue. It's a hired hit. Targeting of major multinational corporations. This guy does. Come on, audio. Stop being all bugged. Please. I beg of you. I'm just gonna skip it since the audio is so bugged in that cutscene. He's giving us a briefing on what's going down in this game. I guess, you know what? I didn't know that Liquid's behind everything. That he rules the world, basically. Who rules the world, girls? You're from the Czech? What's up, bro? How are things in the Czech? Oh, it's very dark in here. I better wear my night vision goggles. Alright, please don't be bugged. God, I hope the audio is not bugged. Only one way to really tell. Use the iPad. So far, it sounds good. There's just maybe that one cutscene, and then from here on out, everything will be golden. Let's see. Damn, apparently the audio is still bugged. So that's alright. That's alright, mama. These guys are cool with me. They're militiamen. What up, James Spiker? What's up, Lincoln? How you doing, homie? What's good, bro? Happy Labor Day weekend. Back this way. What you getting into? Are you gonna get Battlefield 6 when that drops next month? And this sucks, the audio's bugged, bro. Bro, I just found out today my car's unfixable. It's like rotted out from the bottom. Completely rusted out. I've seen it. I'll have to get a completely new car. Trying to go around and pick up everything. Hopefully the audio unbugs itself once I get out of this area. We'll see. Well, that's cool. You can use night vision to see footprints. Trying to get all the loot I possibly can. Gotta pick up these bodies and drop them. On a dead pin mine, cherry diesel? Damn. Well, I love me some diesel, dog. Hey, don't do it. My dog was about to do it. I told him, don't do it. Hey, don't do it. Don't do it, little doggy. Oh, it's a rocket launcher right here. Sweet. Got a bunch of good stuff right there. I'm happy with the loot I just acquired. Okay, nice. Anything? No. When I walk out of this area, the audio is gonna come back. Watch, mark my words. The hell? Oh yeah, it's that creepy golem monkey thing. We seen this part. We ended here last time, so we saw this before. Monkey's got a gun, bro.
Pretty sweet, huh? Where you pointing that thing?
Yo, appreciate the likes and love.
No friend.
Told you the audio would work. That dude was doing some magic tricks with the handkerchief, though.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all...
Yo, what up, Nene?
There's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Oh, come on. There we go. Come on, audio. You can do it, audio.
Not having to match these. And
I just have to root it on. If I root for it, it works.
you can call me Drebin.
Audio. Audio.
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you.
Yo, what up, Nate? I just spent like 2 hours
Not that I have a
messing with the settings in this game to make it run. And to make it so the audio wasn't bugging out. And this is the best I can do. Before it would bug out and never come back.
PMC employee.
At least now it comes back. And I'm hoping after a little bit everything will just balance itself out. But I need to play this game.
Welcome you. Take it.
I don't have a PS3, so I'm emulating it on RPCS3.
Carbine model used by the U.S. developed from the M16 service rifle.
Yeah, so this is the last Metal Gear Solid game that I haven't played. I played every single other
Not
Metal
like
Gear
that
Solid
government
game.
issue shit. It's Relax. That barrel's clean.
Is the HUD compatible?
The beauty of this system is it's got a lot of customizable parts.
The frame's pretty rigid.
Give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Wait, I got an old generation of nanomachines.
Older generator.
Sometimes they really jive with the new.
Seriously, who are you?
Day job's working at 18. I'm in charge of production control. So I get all the ID checks before they even register. Don't see. State Army. But you've got yes, former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for, but you want to be. So, can we talk business or you won't regret it?
What's your take on him, Otacon?
Really like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, or Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
Yeah, don't make friends with him.
So, we ready to make or what? Then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy off you. Earn you points you can cash in for services.
Well, I got lots of guns right now. Take them all.
Guns, no more locks.
I'm gonna be sneaky, no guns.
I also
Maybe
sell
one
you
gun.
Guns I got in stock. Let me show you.
You guys a narc.
To ensure you can use non-ID guns. That's the old nanomachines. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here. It's full of suppressor nanomachines.
Surprise. He says, it won't hurt. Just let me stick you with this needle. No problem. No big deal. Just trust a random guy to inject you with something, bro. You're poisoned.
See? No sweat. Hey. Step outside.
Poison apple.
No problem. ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You can launch. I set the time. Man, system codes are the law now, and controls essentially absolute. A fat law. Demand growing thanks to the kind. I see guns to the PMCs and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. These guns can't be sold on the black market. Systems practically a license for arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the PMC big and bloated. The fatter the soldiers still blood. Sooner or later, damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like all gonna be proxy wars.
Think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I grew up. I know. If you need me, holla. Speedy service. Catch my drift.
Yeah, I know, Gorilla God King, dude. I spent hours today trying to fix it, and this is the best I can do. It was working before I started streaming, but when I'm streaming now, I guess it's bringing up my CPU usage or something, and it's causing the freaking game audio to bug. It's tied to the frame rate or something. Notice when I pause it, it comes back. So dumb. And it wasn't just today, too. I was messing with the settings like the other day also. The last thing I can do is just bring down the visuals for the whole game. But I really didn't want to do that because it looks like shit. Like, the textures are important in this game because you literally can blend in and make your outfit look like whatever the texture is. So I did not want to just reduce. I didn't want to hit the reduce all settings button. I wanted to do everything except that. So I think maybe next time I will, but it's just the beginning. It's only been 30 minutes since I booted it up. And I think the longer that I play, the more the game will catch up with having been booted. I even turned off my little background and just to see if it would reduce my CPU usage, and it brought my CPU usage down 2%. I like a fake green screen background. I don't know if you guys ever noticed. This is make-believe, this little background I have. Let me show you. But I took this off, and it like bring down my CPU a little bit. So I don't know if that really matters. Maybe not. Maybe it's just all in my head. But I'm trying whatever it takes, bro. I'm trying. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. I think OBS is contributing to this because when I wasn't streaming, it was perfect. But this is still really good. Before, the image you see Huey on looked like rainbow colors, or he was frozen, or you couldn't hear anything they said. So the fact that like this is happening is so good compared to where I was. Any scene like this was completely broken before.
Industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds.
Metal Gear Solid 5 is probably the best I've played so far. I haven't played 4 yet, but I think I hate 3 the most. Like, I played Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater Delta, and I had the least amount of fun of any Metal Gear game I've ever played so far. Peace Walker was fun.
The better the bargains.
Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain, fun. 1, 2,
He's
fun.
what you might call a street vendor. The Mark
3,
II can act as a
Remaster
kind of
Delta.
delivery boy, connect you with it.
Infuriating.
I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
Yo, Metal Gear Solid 5 is my favorite.
You can then use the points you
But I haven't played this yet, so this could be better than that, but we'll see. I think what I'll probably end up saying is that this game's story is better than Metal Gear Solid 5. But then I'll probably end up saying that Metal Gear Solid 5's gameplay is so peak that it just can't be beat.
Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
Let's try to put on some music and see if the music plays. Oh yeah, when I pulled up the map was broken too, so I fixed the map at least. I can see the codec screen, the kid's just dancing in the bottom left, that's funny. Alright, where am I going here? Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with your informants? Oh, okay. I'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. What collapsed building? Oh, look at this, some guns up here. And a bomb. I think he's talking about that collapsed building right there. I think I just got an RPG. I think I probably should have sold stuff to that guy that I was just talking to about selling stuff. Oh well, let's pick this guy up and see if he has anything. This game's fucking dope. I just wish the audio would stop being so broke. But I mean, beggars can't be choosers, man. It is what it is for me right now. Let's just get the iPod going. See if the audio's working. Nope. Audio does not want to work, dude. At least the sound effects work. It's not like the music. The music is what's like causing a problem, I think. See if I pause the game if it fixes it. The scheduling, I have it on the operation system scheduling. Operating system scheduling is what I literally remember every setting I have right now because I've been going through it so much. Mr. Genjutsu, bro, I have to take away the Genjutsu, bro, to try to optimize every little bit of performance. I might even take away my webcam if I have to, bro, just to make this thing freaking run, you know? Like, I mean, it's running and I'm playing it. So that's really, really good. But it's like I'm playing it like I'm deaf. Except for the cutscenes. The cutscenes, I get some audio. The gameplay, I think it's just because they had 3D audio. Like, I was watching a documentary about the making of this game and how complicated and complex it was. And how the audio was like 3D audio. I think that might be part of what's bugging this stuff out right now. Well, Dan Diggity, when I'm not streaming, when I wasn't live, everything worked perfect. Like, I played up to this part past it just to make sure everything ran. Everything ran so good. And then I go live. And then, of course, my CPU usage gets jacked up. There's Johnny. If I pause it, it'll fix the audio.
Stop right there!
So the audio in this game is tied to the frame rate or something like that. Okay, accelerated scheduling. Alright, let me just get past to the next save point so I don't have to replay this part. And then once I get to the next save point, I'll try disabling accelerated scheduling like you're saying. Yeah, I got 18.3 CPU usage right now. Only thing it doesn't want to do is play the music to this game. It's like, alright, fine. Let's enjoy what I can. You know what? Maybe I should put the iPod away. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm just trying too much. I'm doing too much. No, let's just put that on pause. Bring the rations out. Oh, no way. I didn't know I could do this. You can squeeze between those walls? That's sick. Oh, look at all those guys. Should I blow them up? I'm gonna leave them be. But maybe I take out that tank. Oh, look at my freaking pause menu's all bugged out. See what I mean? There we go. You know, rocket launcher. And I'm gonna hit these guys with a Molotov cocktail. You think that's okay to do, or you think it's a little too much? Think I should just avoid them? I could kill every single one of them right now, chat. Chat, what do you guys want to see me do? Guys, you guys want to see me take these guys out? You guys want me to see take these guys out? Did I take them out? And they have no idea what's going on. That's the craziest part. They're all on fire. I think that tank is totaled right now. I think I did it. Damn, that was pretty devastating, guys. Let me search their bodies, so at least they weren't, you know what I'm saying? At least they didn't die for nothing. Oh, it's a militiaman. We're cool. Oh, who's shooting? Oh, all those guys over there. That's pretty crazy. Let's not run that way. So I can't go that way. Figure out another way. That guy died. Look at it as like Resident Evil 6 shooting right now. Over the shoulder with the red dot sight. There we go. I like the physics when you drop them though, they get ragdolled. I forgot to loot him. Might as well loot this guy at least. We had no loot. Might as well help the militia guys finish these dudes off, you know what I mean? It's one shot, bang! Put him right down. Two shots for him. Oh, alright, you know what? I'm gonna get out of here. He's throwing grenades. I'm good. Oh my god. I was trying to help out a little bit, but I didn't really need all that in my life. Oh, are the smoke grenades? True, bro. I gotta find out. I love smoke grenades in Metal Gear games. It's my favorite thing. You're gonna learn today. Gotta follow the bombs. Come on, audio, stop being bugged. Boom, got me a claymore. And some music. If only I could listen to it. I had to go up one more level. Bro, we're riding a maze. 1,000 times better. I mean, it would be if my game wasn't bugging the audio right now, bro. And that's just my own fault. Just my own computer's fault. It's my own fault for not having a PS3. Having to emulate it. At least I can play it. At least it's playable. But the audio comes and goes as it please, bro. The audio is like a charmeleon, bro. Doesn't want to listen. I'm trying to get the audio. Let's play a song. Nope. Once I get to a save point or a place I can save, I'm gonna back out and try to change another setting. Let's do something. Try to get the audio working. Yeah, Honey Goose Gaming, bro. I played Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, and that game was my least favorite Metal Gear Solid game. Alright, at least if the audio works on the cutscenes, I'll be happy. Dude, I can't even be happy. Let me pause it and see if it comes back after I pause it.
All right. Here.
Easy now.
You haven't even taken.
Careful, I'm no rook.
Yo, what up, Michael?
I would. Yo.
Oh, there we go. I crashed it. We crashed it, y'all. It finally crashed. Yep, this is where it crashed last time, too. That's crazy. This has crashed here before. Damn, bro. That sucks. It's because I was using too many of the one things. I was pushing it too far. Let me reboot. Maybe we'll get audio back. It'll be better. That sucks. So what did somebody say I need to do with the settings? Somebody had some advice. Name of the game, Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriot. But it just crashed, and it crashed there before last time I was playing this game, like right on that scene where I was having flashbacks with Merrill. I think I need to like not hit the flashback button. Is what I think that comes down to with that. So somebody said settings. Let me check the settings. Somebody said something about the GPU accelerated scheduling via Windows settings. GPU accelerated scheduling. No, I don't see it on GPU. CPU scheduler. RPCS3 scheduler. You're saying use alternative scheduler? I'm using the RPCS3 scheduler. Yeah, those are Pokemon cards. Some CPU cores? No, I went through all the settings. I can't just willy-nilly, maybe we gotta do this. It's not that. It's not anything like that. It was working fine. I think it's just a lot going on because I'm streaming as well as playing it, emulating it all at the same time off my laptop. This computer behind me is make-believe. The green screen. Fall was just a dream. Yeah, those are Pokemon cards, bro. So those Pokemon cards were like taped to my wall. When I streamed on Twitch, anytime somebody like donated a bit or subscribed to my channel, I like taped a Pokemon card to my wall that was behind me until the wall behind me was filled with Pokemon cards. And then when I changed my setup, I wanted to like still remember how it was all, you know, all the Pokemon cards from all the donations and stuff. So I took a picture of it and made my wallpaper on my laptop. Mm-hmm. All right, come on, audio. Stay with me. Well, we've got audio. That's good. Now just stay with me. I gotta loot the hell out of the safe house, bro. There's a bunch of good stuff in here. I think a hard reset was what I needed. Bro, we got it working, guys. It is working beautifully. Every bit of audio is coming through. They will. After Metal Gear Solid 3, the next number comes 4. After 3 comes 4. It's only natural. It's only mathematic. At the end of the day. It's elementary, my dear Watson. You haven't been subbed this whole time? Oh my god. Don't be like Oppose King. Or no, be like Oppose King and sub now. Don't be like he was 5 minutes ago, not subbed. Be like he is now. Subbed. Thanks for the sub, bro. Dude, I'm so glad we got the audio working. This is fantastic news. Yo, what's up, Ashley? How you doing? Hey, we finally finished Metal Gear Solid 3. As painful as it was. Oh, is that what they said? Well, whatever. I'm glad they're doing remakes. 4 will be the last one then, because this is the last one chronologically. So if they're remaking everything chronologically, that means next is going to be Portable Ops. Or Peace Walker.
Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Hell yeah, bro. Look at this. We got it working, guys.
Neither enemy nor friend.
This is Metal Gear Solid 4.
What?
This is the last one chronologically.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
But 4 is the number that came after 3, so I figured I'd play this
All
next.
Shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered.
Yup.
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without
True, Snake.
ID.
Technically correct.
In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You call me Drebin.
Drebin.
Yeah.
That's almost like a completely different game.
There are more of
But
you.
it's still in the same
All
universe,
over
yes.
the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally.
Takes place directly after this
Drebin
game.
Number 893.
Or does it take place kind of parallel to this game in a way? Or no, it's after
You
this
ain't a
game.
registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me.
Yeah, right.
Consider it a welcome gift. Take it.
Which one? The one with the boss fight? Bro, Metal Gear Solid 3 is a boss fight simulator. Just non-stop stupid boss fights. That aren't even fights, they're just painful.
The M4, the official carbine.
It's the
model
test
used
of your
by the
patience.
Army.
And see how much you really want to get through the game. How bad do you want to see the next
This was the top of the
cutscene?
line
That's what
model.
Metal Gear Solid 3 is.
Popular with the big PMCs. High precision.
Some of the boss fights are fun.
It's
Like I had fun
free
fighting
flow, of course.
Volgan.
Relax.
And I had fun fighting the Metal Gear. I had fun fighting the pain. I had fun fighting the fear.
The beauty of this sucker is that it's
But I did not have fun fighting the end,
Change it up the way you
the
want
sorrow,
to meet your everyday needs.
the boss,
Site. Rail system.
the fury.
Yeah, well, you know.
So it was like,
It's around here.
I think out of like 7 bosses, I didn't like 4 of them. And like, when I mean I didn't like them, I mean like, dude, I wanted to break my controller, dude. I was getting so pissed.
Go ahead. Give her a squeeze.
And then there were like certain parts
Trigger.
Really?
where I'd put 2 people to sleep in Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. And then like somehow the guards would still be alerted. Like one of them would see me right before he passes out, and it would like have him somehow radio, even though he's knocked out.
Who are you?
Stuff that didn't make sense.
Slow down.
And then the AI was just super dumb. It would just, you'd knock out one body, the guy would walk up to it, you knock him out, and then every single dude would walk up to that body, you can knock them all out.
Your job's working at AT
So it
Security.
wasn't even challenging. Or you could get alerted and then run through the level while you're getting shot and not die.
Before they even register.
So Snake Eater Delta, my least favorite,
Have a sit.
like as far as the gameplay goes. And I don't know if it was just because it was the remaster. I haven't never played the original. But the remaster was janky and frustrating and
State Army.
more frustrating than fun. But the story was good. Lots of interesting lore drop. You know what I'm saying? And the parts that were good when I was having fun was
No
fun.
machines.
But there was way more frustrations than fun. And Snake, and yeah, damn. I hope the online mode is good to justify that $70 I spent.
But you want to be well equipped, am I right? So, can we
That
talk
last fight was
business or
crazy.
what? You won't
Are you talking about the
regret it.
boss or are you talking about fighting the Metal Gear? I forget which one was the end. All just blurs together. I think after the boss I fought the Metal Gear, or after the Metal Gear is the boss.
What's your take on him?
Yeah, the boss was
I don't
annoying, but
particularly
once I
like
decided just to shoot her,
But it looks like we'll need his help with those ID
I only had
guns.
to do it like, I
Sonny's
only had to
been doing
take
a
like
little
2
sleuthing
runs, 2 or 3 runs, trying to shoot her before I took her
A
out.
well-known
But
gun
when I was trying to
launderer in
CQC her,
war
oh
economy
my
circles.
god, it was so dumb.
He's a businessman
getting
who deals
pissed off.
mainly in selling black
No
market
reason, I couldn't figure out
firearms
what to
to
do,
small
and I didn't
PMCs
understand what people were trying to explain to me.
Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur,
And then with the
Chechnya,
freaking
Timor,
sorrow, walking down the
Peru,
river, everybody
Punjab,
telling me to blow
Kashmir,
myself up with
Colombia.
grenades.
This guy really
didn't
gets
work.
around.
How's he pull it off anyway?
Telling me to let the ghosts
You
kill
can
me.
create a non-ID gun by
And when I
replacing
died,
the ID
they're like, oh, take a
recognition chip with
revive pill.
counterfeit
And
version.
then I did that, it didn't
This
work, and then
enables
the
you to
next time I did
bypass
it, and
the
it finally
ID
worked.
recognition process and
Super
use the
annoying.
gun. The problem is that there's still a record.
The end
chip
was
being
annoying, but at
replaced on the
least I
system
think I
side.
did it in one run.
Drebin's an
It might have been
employee
2
of AT
runs.
Security.
Might have
He
been
must
2
have
runs for the
connections
end.
on
It was just
inside
long.
erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
Yeah,
I'm
that
not so
boss
sure.
lady, oh my
If the
god.
Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective.
You played Metal Gear Solid 4 several times? Okay, that's how you know when it's good.
Remember,
Like, I
Drebin's
would
a
play
green
Ground
collar.
Zeroes again.
He makes his
I'm
living
gonna
off
go
the
through
economy.
Phantom Pain again
He
and
doesn't
try to
let
do better
emotions
on
get in
certain
the way of
missions.
business, and he never gets his own hands
And like
dirty.
unlock the
only
rest
thing
of the
he
game or
trusts
whatever.
is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the
I still have to
supplies we
finish
need.
Phantom
Keep
Pain.
it
I still have like
strictly
7
business.
missions left to go.
All right.
Exactly, bro.
So, we ready to make a what? Okay then.
That's the thing about these Metal Gear games. They put in these like random frustrating
is a
mechanics and
war
do
zone.
not explain it
There's
to you.
product
Expect you
coming
to
in here
figure it
by the
out.
truckload.
Like the whole thing in Metal Gear Solid 1 where you gotta like switch your controllers from 1 to 2 or something.
Sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points. You can
Matthew's an
cash
OG Metal Gear Solid all day.
Like what?
If you
I'll
want,
loan you
Matthew,
your
if you have a
ID.
PC,
No more locks.
so regular computer, doesn't even have to be good. You can go to
also sell you the guns I got in
retrogames.cc
stock.
and you could play Metal Gear Solid 1 right now, bro, without having to download anything. You can play it right on the website with your controller. You're welcome. 4 and 3 were your favorites, especially 4's music. Dude, I don't know about 3. I'm salty about 3 so much. I kind of hate 3 the most out of all the Metal Gears. My favorite was Phantom Pain, bro, as far as gameplay goes. And then next was
To ensure
probably
you can use non-ID
Peace
guns,
Walker.
I'm gonna
Peace
have to
Walker's good
suppress
too because you
those
could co-op the whole
machines.
game. That's super cool. And then after that, it's probably Metal Gear Solid 2, and then Metal Gear Solid 1, and then Metal Gear Solid
Stick yourself
3.
with this.
And I don't put 4 on the
Close
list
suppressor
yet
nano machine.
because I haven't played it. I just started, so 4 is not even on the list.
Relax. It won't hurt.
Peace Walker is the best. Yeah, I put it second, bro. Peace Walker's second best. I think Phantom Pain's better. You still have a PS1? Damn. That's what's up. Hell yeah. But you can probably sell that for like $200, something crazy.
Now
I know,
you can
like to
use
buy a
non-ID
PS3, it's
guns, no
$150. To buy Metal Gear Solid 4 on PS3, it's $50. It's like you gotta pay damn near like full price.
Step outside.
Yeah, story fell apart, I agree. What I'll probably end up saying about this game in comparison to Phantom Pain, I'll probably say this game's story is better, but I'll probably end up feeling like Phantom Pain's gameplay is better. But we'll see.
There you see? No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might
Well,
say
it's not
that,
even so much the fact that it was open world, but the open world elements of Phantom Pain are super cool. As far as like,
and controls essentially
you can like hunt animals, bro, while you're out in the open world. You know, there's side ops you can do as you're going between objectives if you want to play that way. But if you don't want to engage with it, you can just evac out with a helicopter and fly to the next thing. So for people hating on open world, you can just take the helicopter. Big deal.
And these ID guns can't be sold on the black.
But that wasn't my favorite part of Phantom Pain. My favorite part of Phantom Pain was like the how you can approach every mission. Like you could do whatever you want. Like you could play that entire game with a tank. You can make that game World of Tanks. Any mission where it was like rescue kids, I'm like, oh okay, I'm bringing a tank for that. I brought a tank out, dude. Come on. You know, or obviously you can like, you know, stealth the missions. You can go in naked, have nothing. But yeah, you can. There's so many things you can do, bro. You can shoot your arm off like a rocket punch. Come on now. It's crazy, bro. So versatile.
But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table.
And you could be other people besides Venom Snake.
You're a green collar too.
In Phantom Pain, you could be like whatever soldiers you've rescued, you could be them if you want for some reason. I never did, but you could.
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest.
Oh yeah, also next favorite thing about Phantom Pain that goes along with the gameplay is the slow-mo. Whenever you get alerted, there's slow-mo. I love any game with slow-mo.
Catch my drift.
This is your favorite, Samuel? Hell yeah. I'm about to find out why right now.
I have you.
Right, yeah. Well, that was most of the games, too. The game site, so you have to download the web browser? No, I didn't. I downloaded RPCS3, and then I downloaded, when I got this game, and I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 4 on this game, like on emulator. But you have to look up a bunch of settings, bro. Like you're gonna have to figure out a bunch of settings, download some patches and firmware, take a couple hours, get it right, get it wrong, do it again. I'll give you my settings if you want. It's my settings, I can run it and stream it now. So I think I figured it out, bro, through a lot of pain and suffering just to even play this game. I'm afraid to press any buttons other than just whatever's in this game right now. I don't want to click out of this. Count my blessings.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen
if you're talking about retrogames.cc, you don't have to download anything. It downloads to the web page. So when it says downloading, it downloads to the page. The game, like, you know what I'm saying, boots up on the page itself. It doesn't download to your computer.
Not only for PMCs and
what you can do is when you save the game, it will download a save file. That's all. And then once you go to play the game, you go to open the save file with the save state information to play it again from that point.
As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged,
yeah, you can play Max Payne on there too. I need to finish a Max Payne 1 and 2 playthrough.
The longer and
I'm like halfway through both of them.
The higher service prices are going to get.
Really? He's your favorite? He reminds me from somebody from Devil May Cry.
The better the bargains. Snake, will you to deal with Drebin from here on
Can
out.
you perform
He's what you might
genjutsu
call a
too?
street vendor.
I think
The
I am
Mark
right
II
now.
Can act as a
I
kind
think.
of delivery boy.
I can't tell because I have my OBS minimized.
I'm adding a Drebin menu
So maybe
item
that's
to the Mark
helping too.
II's
So I
weapon
can't
menu.
even see my
Whenever you
OBS
pick up
overlay.
multiple
So I don't know
units
how
of
my
the same
camera
weapon,
looks. I don't even
any
know if my
extras will
overlay
automatically
is
be
good or
sold to
whatever.
Drebin.
Hopefully
Any
everything's
ammo that's
alright.
inside gets added
I'm not
to your
touching
cache.
nothing.
In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for
What
points.
page do you get it from? So if you want to play Metal Gear Solid
Use
1,
the points you've earned to
you go
unlock ID
to
guns or buy new
retrogames.cc.
weapons.
Sounds good.
You want to
We
play
should
Metal Gear
assume
Solid
Drebin has other
4,
agents
you
collecting
go
guns
to,
besides you, Snake.
you Google
You know,
RPCS3
freelance green
and
collars who
download
collect
that.
weapons in exchange for
And then
services.
you get this
Guess I'll
game
have to
from, you can
rely
go
on
to
him for
Vim's
now.
Lair.
Okay.
Or unless you
Now
own
go
it,
meet
you
up
could
with our
just
informants, Rat Patrol.
like rip the game to your laptop and then play it on the emulator by copying the ISO files, making a new folder, and then booting it from the emulator. Alright, let's see. Come on, audio. My audio was doing so good, bro. Don't go away now. The body over here, bro. Bro, stop picking your nose. I'm sorry, it's itchy. I'm not picking it all the way, bro. Trust me. If I was picking it, you would know it. Bro, I was one of those kids who would like pick my nose like this under my desk. I would like put my hand like this, and I would like have, and my teacher would like give me shit. So I would like, oh, she won't know if I do this. And I'd be covering my nose while I picked it. It was under my desk. And then I would eat it. Because I was a gross little kid. Now I don't eat it. Now I just flick it. I flick it somewhere and I try to, like, I like to hear it, like, ping off of something. I like to hear it, like, you know, have some substance to it. Drop it over there. Damn, the audio was doing so good, bro. It was doing too good for too long. That made me let my guard down. I don't know if I pause it and then do this. And use the codec. Maybe the codec will make all the audio come back.
Snake, we've got to meet up with our informants.
Alright, the audio's good there. That's great. I think there's just too many explosions. Oh my. I think there's too many explosions. I think that's part of the reason. Yo, people said that I need to wear a bandana. You're right. You're right, bro. I should have wore a bandana. I'll wear one tomorrow. I'm gonna go get a bandana. Oh, damn, I slid off. I wanted to pick that guy's body up, bro, and search it. Am I trapped in here right now? Can be. This is how you introduced yourself to the saga? That's awesome. This is probably one of the best ways to introduce yourself to the saga right here. Just start off at the end and then fill in all the blanks. Wims, what's the name of the page again?
Go away!
retrogames.cc. That's for Metal Gear Solid 1. And then for this, it's RPCS3. And then Vim's Lair. Those are your secret passwords. Immortality. You say those 3 words, and you write them down, and you will also have the amount of fun that I'm gonna have right now. Gotta wipe it on the wall, build your collection. Bro, I actually did that when I was a kid, bro. Yeah, I was a gross little kid, dude. Wipe my boogers on the wall. Like in my room. Yep, and I had to scrape them off. It's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Oh, I got a drum, bro. I might as well use the drum I just got, right? Might as well use the items. What's the point of all these items? Get the rocket launcher out, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna get the Molotov cocktails out, I'm gonna need that. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna dress like one of the insurgents, bro. I'll blend in. Boom. Yo, what up, Thrash? How you doing, bro? What is good in the hood, bro? What is new with the brew? How do you do? Sneak around under this. Easy money. Happy Labor Day, bro. Bro, I have today, tomorrow, and the next day off, bro. Bless it. Bless the thing, dog. I had like a 12-day streak where I had 1 day off within the 12-day streak, bro. I was streaking for 12 days. With 1 day off, and now, finally, 3 days off. Bless the thing, bro. Let me make sure I got a gun ready, bro, just in case somebody wants to get popped. Oh, these guys over here, I remember them. I light these guys on fire. This is for you, Thrash. Oh, this one guy survived, bro. He's a warrior, this guy. Too bad, bro. Oh, bang. 1 shot to the head didn't do it. It takes 2 for him. Alright, let me loot his body. Fresh cut. Thank you, bro. Just got a cut today. So fresh and so clean. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. I went to a friend's house, had some karaoke, had some drinks, bro. I'm gonna post the songs I sung later. I'm gonna post them on Discord. I don't know if I'm gonna post them on YouTube. Maybe. This guy works, bro. That's what I'm saying, dog. Unfortunately, you'll only need your tranquilizer gun. Not the way I play, bro. Not today. I mean, yeah, I like to do a pacifist playthrough. I'll do a pacifist playthrough for the most part, but those guys were just asking for it, if you ask me. They were just lined up ready for the getting set on fire. It was too easy, bro. That's sick. This guy doesn't even see me. I just shot his friend right behind him. Sneaky, bro. I'm a sneaky assassin. Assassin's Creed Metal Gear Solid right now. Come on, audio. Come back to me. Yo, I've never played the original NES Metal Gears. If anything, they should remake those. Remake that. You got ESPN, bro? You got a haircut on ESPN? No way, dude. You're not famous, bro. Why'd you get a haircut on ESPN? How'd you make that happen? You went to the football game? And they, like, picked a random audience member? And then they're like, and this is televised on ESPN, we're cutting this man's hair. That's sick, bro. You played it in 99, you weren't even born in 87? Let's go, bro. I played games that came out before I was born. That's how you know you're an OG. I just didn't know any better, man. My mom bought me what I could get. Like, I played a Power Ranger game that came out in 94, but there's no way I played that game when I was 4 years old. I played it when I was like 7, so it was like a 3-year-old game. But to me, I was a kid. I didn't know. You can buy me old stuff. That was fine. Buy me old stuff. It's new to me. I'm a kid. Kids don't know. Everything's new to a kid. They just got here. But I'm not gonna even explore all that. Let's just keep it moving. Oh my god! That scared the shit out of me. I think I just ran over a landmine, guys. Literally jump scared me. Literally. So there's just food up here. So I just took an explosion, which took some of my life, and then I got some food. You're sponsored by Athenoscope now? Nice, bro. Congratulations, dog. Yo, what's going on? Evan, aka G-Dog in the hood, bro. Everything's blessed, bro. Everything's... oh, except for my car's broken, and I have to buy a new car. I forgot to tell you guys. I told you guys last time that I took my car to the shop and they said it's broken. And I'm like... So I looked at it, and I'm like... I confirmed that it is, in fact, broken. It's true. So I'm gonna have to, and I can't fix it. Not fixable kind of broken. I'm gonna have to get a new car now. So that's what's new. But my car still drives, you know? It drives, but like it shouldn't. Like the frame is all rusted out from underneath it. So, yep. Time for a new car before this one finally doesn't drive anymore. So that kind of sucks, but yeah, it's life. That's life. I need a new car anyway, bro. It's a good excuse to get a new car. The car was kind of looking banged up, bro. Alright, come on, audio. Bro, I need a bag of chips while this cutscene plays.
Drop your weapon!
Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Last time this cutscene plays, it crashes.
Drop your weapon!
All right. Here.
Don't move!
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Care. I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Move. CQC. Real big boss.
Brad said 94 NHL Sonic Jurassic Park on the Sega Genesis, bro. My first games ever, I think, were like Bugsy on the Sega or Mario. Like I played Mario, I think, at like the daycare I went to one time. Or it might have been Oregon Trail.
Fuck.
On the computer, play that Oregon Trail game. Or no, actually, bro, I remember the first game I ever played. It was like this little handheld, little rectangle with water in it and two buttons that pushed bubbles up, and then you try to get these bubbles in these little clear little U-shaped things that were in this little water-filled rectangle. You just press them, trying to get them in the platform. That's my first game.
Accelerate.
No, my first game. You had all the different shapes. I had like a square, a circle, a triangle, a star, and then you had this like little board, and there were all these little holes with like all those shapes, and you had to figure out which shape, which one went in.
Inspector sent by the UN.
Remember that? My computer leaking? Why you say that? The audio is just barely hanging on, bro. I was like trying to mess with the settings for hours today and hours the other day. It's the best I got.
With the CID. One of the PMCs.
The audio comes and goes when it wants to.
Now rats.
It gives what it wants. Beggars can't be choosers. Look how big this chip is.
You okay? Stomach pains.
Yo, Matthew's like Johnny over here. Yo, is that what it was called, Thrash? Bubble Pusher? I forgot, bro. You had it too?
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a probably kind of advisor.
So, you're the commander of the one unit.
Why? Something like that? Radio man and sniper. Sleeping giant is Johnny.
These guys kind of remind me of Gears of War for some reason.
Around his back. Finally.
Dude, what is wrong with Johnny? No way. Shut the hell up, bro. That's such bullshit. This is the third time the game has crashed on this cutscene. I'm gonna have to skip this cutscene. That is absolute and total bullshit. So I gotta speed run to this part. And then just quit and just skip the cutscene. Just absolutely skip the cutscene. The game gives what it gives. And it takes what it wants. The game giveth and the game taketh away. And then the game's made me play this part like 4 times. Like there's been like no frustrating parts of this game. Like how in Metal Gear Solid 3 there's a bunch of frustrating stupid parts. This game, everything has been smooth and clean and interesting. Except for being able to play it. Just the fact of me being able to try to play this game. Trying to emulate it, more specifically. That's hard to do. Hard to do it and stream it, apparently. Because I was doing it without streaming it. But I want to do it and stream it. Because that's what I do. So what the hell? It's interesting because the first time I tried to play this game, I streamed on Mixer. You guys know what Mixer is. It was a streaming platform created by Microsoft, bought out by Facebook like 7 years ago. And I could stream directly from my Xbox. Tried to stream Metal Gear Solid 4, and it wouldn't let me. Because it was like copyright historical footage or something like that. I'm not sure. So, I didn't play it then. I got a refund, and then they took it out of the store and could never be bought again. The biggest regret, refunding that game on Xbox. Because you could never buy it. I don't even know how I bought it and how I got it. Maybe they, even though I had it, maybe they still wouldn't let me play it. And it's still, to this day, kind of not letting me play it in a way. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, actually get a PS3 maybe or something. You got a rhino, what does that mean, bro? I might be down for some Fortnite, dog. I'm off for the next 3 days, so we gotta make that happen. I gotta speed run this part. I'm gonna leave like a lot of this loot behind. Yeah, it sucks having to leave all this loot behind here. Here I'll be leaving behind a bunch of grenades. I'll be leaving behind a rocket launcher. I'll be leaving behind the disguise for the militiamen. Just leaving it all behind right here. Yo, what up, Beastie Boy? I mean, I guess I could get it. It's like we're literally right there. Get some of these grenades. Might as well, right? Alright, I got the rocket launcher. You talked me into it. Got a Playboy magazine. And a militiaman disguise. We got a little bit of loot. We actually ended up getting all the loot. Yeah, I never got a chance to play any multiplayer Metal Gear game. Like, I played Peace Walker, but not multiplayer, and then I never played Metal Gear Online, so I'm kind of excited for the Metal Gear Snake Eater Delta Online thing next month. See how that goes. That'll literally be the game's only saving grace. There's a better version out? NT, what do you mean? Are you talking about using the Master Collection version? I just thought that might be too much space to download the whole Master Collection. Is that what you're saying? Should I get the Master Collection instead of just the original?
What's your take on him, Monica?
I'm skipping past these cutscenes now. We gotta get back to where the game just crashed at. I'm trying to have it. I'm trying to have it right now, Einsoft. The game keeps crashing on me right after this cutscene I get to.
I know.
At least it's playing. The audio kind of bugs out every now and again, but as long as it plays and doesn't crash, it'll be fine. But if it keeps crashing, that might be an issue. I haven't played Death Stranding. Nah, it doesn't look like appealing to me. You know what I mean? For like, I don't know. I've watched reviews and tried to like want to make myself like it, but it doesn't seem like something I like. I'd like to see something that like changes my mind, but no, I was trying to bowl them all over. Daryl Jones, don't even get the remake, bro. It's not that good. Just wait to see if the Metal Gear Online is good. Next month. Remake's not that good. There's other better Metal Gear games you could play. Play Phantom Pain. Maybe play this. Yeah, it wasn't polished, bro. Like, even if they're just remaking it, not remastering it, or remastering it and not remaking it, like just with visual upgrades, they could have also done away with a lot of the jankiness. Very janky. Like jankies, Scoob. You know what I'm saying? A lot of weird, you know, context issues, like you're touching the wall or you're getting off the wall. Oh, don't tell me I just I'm trying to get onto the wall. Oh, look at me on the wall, off the wall. Don't tell me I just crashed the game. Oh, I just crashed the whole thing. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, this is painful, bro. Just to even try to play this game. Just to even try to... I might have to get a whole PS3, guys. I might actually have to get a whole PS3. Because I can play it on this emulator, and it's not buggy. But trying to stream it as well as play it, it's not, it's like fighting me tooth and nail. Like, why? Why are you fighting me? This is painful, bro. Hello from Brazil, bro. But yeah, if Kojima was a part of it, he wouldn't have let it get released like that. It could have used more time in the oven. PS is the GOAT, of course, bro. The first one's the original. It's the one that like was good enough to make all the other ones justified. Yeah, it's running super broken. The most broken thing is just the audio. Everything else is like has been way worse. Like I've seen the visuals just be really bad. The visuals are good and the game is running and it's playing fine. Except for when it crashes, and except that it has no audio. So yeah, it's basically not doing good. True, bro, but even the parrots, they don't even work. It's like super hard to even try to get this going, even though I'm parroting it. Yeah, you get it, Daryl. But I mean, if you got a computer that can run it, you could probably run this game with some setting upgrades if you're not trying to stream it. The whole problem for me, I'm making this game look bad, is because I'm trying to stream it too. You know what I mean? If I wasn't trying to stream this, like if you guys were just playing this, you'd be fine. No, my PC, it does have something to do with my PC. This PC isn't real. Just a green screen. I'm on a controller. I'm playing on Xbox. Yeah, same here. I use controller for PC. It's crazy that you're playing a PS3 exclusive on a PC with an Xbox controller. Exactly, bro. That's exactly what's happening.
What's your take on Emoticon?
I don't particularly like the
No,
guy.
I'm streaming the game on a
Looks like
laptop.
we'll need his help with those ID
I'm playing on
guns.
an Xbox controller.
Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing
But
for us.
when I was playing this game before I started streaming with all the setting upgrades and everything, it ran fine.
He's a
So don't be
businessman who
discourged
deals
by
mainly in
watching
selling
me
black
crash and the
market
audio
firearms
not
to
working
small
for me.
PMCs and local
Because if you play this game, it won't do that
Somalia,
if you get it all working.
Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur,
This computer isn't
Chechnya,
as good as it
Timor,
looks. It's
Peru,
imaginary.
Punjab,
You know what I'm saying?
Kashmir, Colombia.
I'm streaming
This
and
guy
trying to
really-
game from the laptop. So my laptop is running OBS, and it's running RPCS3, and it's running this game. And it has the YouTube chat going.
Okay then, let's talk business. This
It's like those kids with the KFC with the Taco Bell inside. Alright, bro. There's a Subway inside of Walmart, and sometimes I'll get chicken from Walmart, and I'll sit inside the Subway
I
and
know
eat the
what you're
chicken.
thinking,
But the lady
Drebin
inside
does
the
have a
Subway is
point.
cool with it. She
The
doesn't care.
world depends on war.
You want one of them rotisserie chickens? And a big, like, you know, big loaf of bread? That's the best lunch you could ever have. Just a whole chicken and a loaf of bread, bro. Like one of them, like, you know, Italian style. Making myself hungry. Ah, that's funny, Daryl. That's, yeah, no worries, bro. You're good. This game makes you happy. I can't wait, bro. I want to be happy. Hopefully this game makes me happy. I want to be able to get past 30 minutes of gameplay. It's taken me like 4 hours to get through 30 minutes of gameplay because this game keeps crashing on me. If I can just get through this cutscene with Merrill, I think I'll be good. I'm just gonna skip it. The cutscene with Merrill is just bugged or something. Rotisserie chicken with Louisiana hot sauce. Exactly, bro. Now we're eating. Chuck Norris invented giraffes by uppercutting horses. Let's go. Pinned comment. Pinned comment. W comment in the chat. I didn't know that. Makes sense. Yeah, that was clean, bro. I took all 3 of those guys out, rolling around in that barrel. Proud of myself. I never looked at somebody and never thought that. It's disgusting. You're making me want to check my belly button right now. I think I'm good. Yeah, it just cleans it cleans itself. Doesn't your belly button clean itself when you clean the rest of your body? It just automatically gets cleaned. Everybody knows that. It's like your back. You never wash your own back. Yet somehow clean. What? Better reload that gun, boy. Wonder what's in here. Laser sight. Freaking laser beam. And a PSS. Oops. Oh damn, I got like a sniper rifle off that guy. It's pretty good. Thanks, buddy. Why low FPS? I had to lock it to PS3 native because if I like made the FPS 60 or unlimited, it like makes the audio worse than it already is. The audio like bugs out and never comes back. At least right now, audio kind of comes back. It goes away, sure, but it'll come back. My god, I made it. My guy looks weird with his like black and white checkered pattern picked up off the floor. You know what else? I'm gonna save the game right here. So that way if it crashes again, I'm not having to run through that whole part. Duh. Look at all these laser beams. I remember my training. Trying to throw it through the lights. Oh my god, I just tried to roll through it.
Snake!
Oh my god, just roll through it, I'll be fine. That was dumb. I was gonna blow up, you were right. Good call. Good call on the blow up. Saw that one coming. Oh my god. I just jump scared myself. Oops. Alright, please God, just skip the cutscene. Just get past the cutscene.
Track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor.
I kind of need to find out this information about the guns of the Patriots, though, right now.
Firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to advantages in the field too. Get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the
That's crazy.
Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So the system is
He
fooled.
said, "La la lu la lo." What are you talking about? He said the Patriots are behind this. What a weird response.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly
That's crazy.
being
These
monitored.
private military companies have
So long as the
militaries
US
bigger than
responds
countries.
Immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
And then there's one country or one corporation
When Arsac heard
controlling
about
all the
Liquid's
guns
plans,
that these
they
private
sent us to
military
snoop around
corporations
the
can even
PMCs.
use. Like
Even
basically
with this
sanctioning wars or
SOP
not.
keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons.
True. Literally.
We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover
Yes.
inside Liquid's
Exactly,
PMCs.
Then, if you got caught,
We'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that.
And what you
We've been
find out at
mingling
the end of the
with
third game
PMCs.
is that the
After 3 months of
philosopher's
searching,
legacy
God knows how
is the
many
money
battlefields,
accumulated after the
we
world
finally
wars
tracked him down.
kept by 3 countries.
When we reported that
United
we found
States,
Liquid,
China, and
our
Russia.
superiors ordered us to
But the
provide
philosopher's
Liquid
legacy was
investigators
divided
with
up and
intel.
stolen, and there were fake copies. And then what I
didn't
think
know
is,
it'd be you.
I think that Liquid Ocelot has the philosopher's legacy and is using the money, all that, like a super ridiculous amount of money, to fund
Don't tell me it's
all
Campbell.
these 5 major PMCs that are controlling all these world wars.
He put you up to this?
you didn't know.
You gotta be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Merrill.
This is bullshit! He's not my father.
The girl's got to learn some self-control.
Merrill. So, you knew.
Bro, everything is being funded by the Patriots or the
violation of the need to
Lalilulelo
know.
or whoever controls the philosopher's
Why are
legacy.
you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling
They're
him
all
Colonel.
running the shots.
your
They're
father.
behind
As far as
everything.
I'm
They're
concerned,
probably
we're still
behind my
enemies.
missions.
I
So
will
I'm wearing the
never
weirdest
forgive
outfit for this
that
cutscene right
womanizing
now.
Piece of shit.
Merrill.
All checkered, patterned up.
He, remarried.
It looked like the floor though.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter.
If I don't have to,
Selfish ego.
Right now, I'm playing on my on RPCS3, an emulator on my laptop. This computer behind me is make believe.
Commander.
The green screen.
What is it?
Playing a PS3 game on my laptop using an Xbox controller.
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the frog.
The only thing I need to include the Nintendo Switch, so if I can use the Switch monitor to like, you know, as the screen I'm watching this game on, then I can do everything. Include all systems.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait, hang on. You guys think it was my fault?
It's all your fault, Johnny.
Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault, I swear! It wasn't my fault! Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Merrill, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive.
Alright, let's go. Finally, bro. We got audio. Game didn't crash. Let's get Liquid, bro. Skip. Let's go. Seen enough.
Move!
Dude, why are they on fire? They're glowing blue. What the hell is that? Oh, crap. It's like a cyborg ninja dude. Yo, me neither. I got lucky right there. Do I have to fight all those guys? I'm like, nope. See ya. Let's get away from all that nonsense. Probably throw something down there, huh? I got no bullets. Alright, well, I got grenades. No frickin' way, bro. No frickin' way, dude. Because I came out of the inventory screen or something? I came out of the inventory screen and I tried to open my menu too fast? Is that why? So dumb. One of the dumbest things. One of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my entire life, bro. It was literally just getting good, bro. Don't worry, I saved going up the stairs right before I seen Merrill. I saved right before I went up the stairs to see Merrill, so all I gotta do is go up those damn stairs with the bombs. And then we're home free. I feel like once I get past all this first part, I feel like it'll never happen again. Yo, Brian. I'm trying to play Metal Gear Solid 4, but it keeps crashing on me. It's the 4th time for Metal Gear Solid 4, bro. It's taken me like 2 hours to play 30 minutes of gameplay, bro. If you look at my gameplay progress on the save file, it's like 30 minutes of actually playing the freaking game, bro. It's kind of getting frustrating. It might be worth just getting a PS3 at this point. Bro, it's always something when it comes to Metal Gear games. Like, this game might not be frustrating like the way Metal Gear Solid 3 was, but just playing it is. Just even attempting to even get it going without it crashing. But we're not giving up, bro. That's one thing. No, we're not doing. We're not giving up at all. We have 41 minutes of total playtime. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Come on now. And I had some playtime already when I loaded up the stream from last time. No, we're gonna get the noodles. Oh no, we're not getting those damn noodles. I don't care about the noodles. I don't care about that either. Oh, I don't care about that. I don't even care about that over there. I don't even care about that over there either. Just avoiding loot. Oh my, that scared the shit out of me. Nothing even up there. Sounds good, bro. Give me some. Guess I could just check my map if I really wanted to, huh?
The nanomachines. Move!
Alright, we're back to where we were, guys. Crawl faster, you put your gun away. I got a submachine gun. Let's go. I can't use it. Well, I can buy it if I have enough points. No, I don't want it. I don't need to spend it. Yeah. Oh, he shot it as I threw it. That's pretty sick. You tried it once with TLOU? What's that mean? I'm gonna have to find another way down. This is interesting. I'm like kind of blocked in here. No way.
Down!
I'm dead.
How could this happen?
Oh, The Last of Us? Okay.
Move!
I'm gonna stick with them this time. Damn, that bitch got roasted, just left ashes. Where's my homies at? Fighting this guy? Just blip blapping him with the gat, dog. Simple as that. Ooh, with the knee, bro. You see I threw that knee in there. Someone said he looks like the lion out of the Wizard of Oz, and I can't unsee it. You're saying snake? Nah, not really. Bro, when I saw the squad that I'm with right now, didn't I say Gears of War? Feels like I'm playing Gears of War. What's this dude, invisible? Two invisible dudes right here? Oh, this game is cracking out. Ooh, took down one of the ninjas. Took down both of the ninjas. Who's the real ninja? Slit his throat, bro. Slit his throat, dude. Who's the real ninja? What does this guy got on him? That was sick. Just whooped the shit out of 3 ninjas. Boom, beat the shit out of these guys, bro. I shot him 3 times direct hit. Yeah, I know, this game is sometimes the bullets don't really go where you aim it at. It's weird. It seems like, or he had a helmet on maybe, I don't know. Insert excuse. Finish him. You like that, bro? I slit its throat, dog. That's awesome, Zeros. I'm glad I could share it with you, man. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a giant gaming library for any retro gaming fans. Like, there you go. Enjoy for the rest of your life. Yeah, I'm emulating RPCS3 on a laptop, playing on an Xbox controller. Where'd my team go? No, it's not the download, it's because I'm streaming and because I'm emulating at the same time. When I was playing this game when I wasn't streaming, it was fine. But without proper settings and some patches, it would be worse than what you're seeing. Like, this is running really good as far as the game and the visuals. It's just the audio. Oh, way too many bad guys over there. Let me get the hell out of that. So I'm gonna have to kill him, huh? Oh my god, I got 30 bullets in that gun. Yeah, I'm out of bullets, bro. And I didn't want to spend any money to buy any guns. I wanted to be as cheap as possible. Only buy what's absolutely necessary. I even left the rocket launcher behind. I was just trying to speed run back to the part where the game crashed at. Yeah, the audio's like, yep, exactly. It's the final thing that I couldn't get perfect. It's perfect when I'm not streaming, but when I'm streaming, then it like uses up so much of my CPU that it makes the audio lag.
Hey.
Jump already!
Yeah, so far so good. I mean, the gameplay of this game is better than Metal Gear Solid 3, in my opinion. It's just that the fact that the audio's buggy is not a game issue, it's a me issue. Well, that was fancy.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... are you gonna be alright?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Be careful, Snake.
I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Merrill's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more Self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Well, that's crazy. So the AI is controlling who can use the guns, and the AI is controlling the nanomachines that help
And technologically,
people
the system should be able to
better
optimize
soldiers
each soldier's
without having to
personality
actually
traits.
train.
And that big guy.
The AI is basically just using
At all.
people, or
Augmenting the
people are just
soldier's
using
existing
AI
experience and psychological
to
fortitude.
just augment,
But a soldier's gotta have more
war,
than that.
The times have
control
changed, Snake.
war.
Just like Merrill. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Merrill told us, Liquid
Like the
should
AI
be
could
there.
make one side of the war better at combat and have access to weapons, and restrict weapons from another side of on the enemy side or whatever, and make them bad at combat or something. Seems highly compromisable. I better save the game. Okay, it's a militiaman tank. One of mine. Yo, I'm sorry, Sydney. That sounds annoying. My fault. I'll try not to do that. Damn, I don't really have much to work with. I better loot these guys since I don't have any ammo. Holy sh... Dude almost died. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm getting there. Damn, slit his throat. Brutal, bro. Oh, sweet, anti-tank missile. I guess that makes up for me not getting the rocket launcher, huh? Nick Diaz streaming before GTA 6. Bro, are you the same person who always says that? I feel like everybody, there's a lot of people who come in here saying I look like Nick Diaz, bro. But I don't, dude. I don't. People say I look like Pedro Pascal. Or that one guy who played in The Walking Dead, Shane. Or he played as the Punisher. I look like people, bro. I look like a bunch of different people, apparently. I look like somebody to somebody. Oh, damn, I hate ladders, bro. You look like Diaz and no one else? No, bro. I do not look like Nick Diaz that much, bro. Like, what? Nick Diaz. You're talking about the UFC fighter, Nick Diaz. Somebody said I look like DDP. I do not look like DDP at all. Lucky says you do, bro. What? Bro, if I did, I would say I did, bro. If you ask him, he'll say he doesn't look like me either. And that's all the proof you need. If both people who you say look like each other deny it, then it must not be true immediately. That's how that works. Yeah, I don't look like DDP at all. I've heard Tom Cruise. Heard I look like Tom Cruise. Mario Lopez. I heard I look like G-Eazy. Whoever that is. I heard I look like Queso. Somebody named Queso, maybe. I look like multiple people. very generic looking person, apparently. You don't look like you, but you look like him. Nah, he looks like me, bro. I don't look like nobody, dog. I'm too unique. Everybody else looks like me. Dude, what the hell? Medusa? What in the hell? Oh my god, close your eyes, kids. Just squeezed his ass out. Just wrung him out like a rag. What happened? Something just took over his mind and made him shoot his friends. Dude, what is this? Psycho Mantis? Just broke his back? He's a puppeteer?
Is that?
What is that, bro? These are the bosses of this game, I'm guessing, huh? But are you talking about Nick Diaz, the UFC fighter, bro? Google image of Nick Diaz, slick back hair and a chin strap. Let's see. I can't do it right now because my computer's just barely running. My computer's barely streaming. Barely emulating this game. I don't think it can handle looking up a picture of Nick Diaz right now. I might put it over the edge. Be honest with you. So that's the Rage. That's Dr. Oct. You look like a snake eater. Put a snake in my boots. I need to wear a bandana. Make my default avatar Nick Diaz. Alright, I'm gonna change my profile picture on YouTube, bro, to Nick Diaz. I bet you are, Steven. Is the performance good? So, with the settings upgrade and the patches, you could run this game without a problem. But for me, streaming it and running it, I'm still having audio issues. Now, no matter what the settings say, if you're having an audio issue, you need to set the frame rate to PS3 native. But yeah, it's doable. You can run it. It's playable. And it crashes occasionally, but if you can get past the crash, the game plays, and it looks okay. Just the audio, you don't always get to hear. Slick with it, bro. Kung Fu, dog. Kung Fu Panda. I don't have any bullets, bro, and I refuse to spend any money. I'm not buying any demerit coins or whatever the hell this guy's coins are called. Take care of it with my bare hands, the old-fashioned way. You're gonna pick up any ammo off this guy real quick. Nope, nothing. Slit his throat. Disgusting. Oh, bad roll. Just out of the roll range. And it'd be nice to have some bullets for my guns right now. Damn. I was wondering, I'm glad I could turn that around. But too little too late, bro. Definitely it was not better than Snake Eater. I don't know. Snake Eater kind of pissed me off a lot. Wasn't that like fun? It was more frustrating than fun playing Snake Eater. Dude, look at this tank on its side. That's crazy. Maybe I gotta pick up all these guys' guns, huh? Oh, there's an RPG. That's good. It's probably useful, huh? There, now I got 158 ammos. And bullets. Enable shadows. Yeah, right now I have the shadows turned off. You can tell, right? Yeah, Phantom Pain's the best so far. For sure, Phantom Pain's the best Metal Gear game so far. I got a suppressor for the M4, noise. I don't think I need it right now, really. Just blasting them loud. Oh shit, who the hell? A heavily armored guy right here. Kind of specialist. I got one rocket. I don't necessarily want to use it right now. There we go. Oh my god, look at all these guys. Holy shnikey, dude. It's your favorite, Ronnie? So far, my favorite was Phantom Pain. This one's pretty good, though. I'm enjoying it. There's not one thing that I haven't liked so far. Like, you know what I mean? Nothing that is, like, been frustrating or annoying or dumb. Like, everything in this game has been clean. The only issue is the way I'm emulating it, the audio's been cutting out. It's annoying. And it crashed a couple times, which is dumb. Other than that, plays good, looks good. Like, I'm having a lot of fun in this game right now. Who's that? Oh, it's Ocelot. Liquid Ocelot. He can sense I'm looking at him. Insane.
Liquid.
You don't need to emulate Metal Gear Solid 5. You can just buy that on Steam for like 20 bucks. The only reason I'm emulating this is because I like can't buy it unless I also get a PS3, which is also hard to find. There's like too many loopholes, too many to jump through.
Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch.
No way I kill Liquid
I
on the
can't
first
help you,
mission.
Understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Oh yeah, so Nihal, what you gotta do is look up the patches and the settings you need to use, and it will help a lot. Like for me, I got it to run beautifully. The only issue is because I'm streaming it, it's making the audio cut out during the gameplay sometimes. But it does run. It will run, I promise you. Just look up a couple videos, look up some Reddit posts for the settings. And then if you do have audio issues, set the frame rate to PS3 native.
Activate it.
The scheduling thing, I don't think I did the scheduling thing. I just turned it off and turned it back on. And then it worked for a little bit, and then it didn't work. It crashed a couple times, and I had to like replay a part a few times. But now we're past that, and it's just the audio still, but it's still playable. And I mean, it's a stealth game, so I guess let's keep it quiet with the audio. We still have some sound effects, but like the game music isn't there, and the sound effects aren't always there either. The dialogue from like Otacon talking while you're doing the mission, or the bad guys reporting to HQ, doesn't come through. But that's only because I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, all that stuff works. So just because it's like that for me doesn't mean it'll be like that for you. Oh my god, the Joker got these guys? Hit them with the laughing gas. No, it's the AI nanobots in their heads. Pissing their pants. Throwing up. That sucks. Jonathan's gonna be shitting it. Oh, Jonathan doesn't have it.
Commander!
Johnny Poo Poo, bro. He never got the AI. He never got the nanobot shot. Damn, they're just whooping each other's asses.
I never thought it would be so easy. But these results... refreshing. Don't you think?
That's crazy as hell. Yo, what it do, Danny girl? How you doing? Did you verify the install files? So I think so. I think I'm good. Hopefully I don't have a virus. Should be alright. All the patch files and stuff came straight from RPCS3. Like it's like built-in game patches and stuff. You don't even have to download them from anywhere. You just gotta know which ones to use, which one to click off, what settings to use. I was playing with it for hours. And I finally got it, as you can see. It has crashed a couple times. And the audio still goes out occasionally. But it's the best we can do. And it's really only because I'm streaming it. If I wasn't streaming it, it was working fine when I tested it off stream.
Not copies of our father, after all.
Yo, what's up, Greg Hall?
Free of the shackles.
Yo, Danny girl, I went sung karaoke last night, and I'm gonna upload the videos in the Discord I don't know if I'm gonna post them to YouTube, but I'll let you guys see my singing on Discord. Anybody wants to join my Discord, somebody who's in my Discord, if you want to post a link, create an invite and post it in the chat. Welcome, join. That's crazy, bro. It's liquid Ocelot. It's like old liquid. The same way Snake's old. But it's not liquid, it's Ocelot. It's like a mind fuck.
Damn.
Who's that? Well, damn. Oh, Naomi from Metal Gear Solid 1, no way. So if she's on Liquid Ocelot's team, then there must be more to this.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate.
Oh man, yeah, you should have recorded it. Holy crap. You did karaoke too last night? That's awesome. What did you sing? I sung With Arms Wide Open, and then I sung a bunch of stuff. I don't remember everything I sung. I sung Jelly Rolls, Save Me. I sung Barbie Girl. I was rapping, we did some Biggie Smalls. Okay, that's what's up, daddy girl. That's cool. I like your song selections. I see your range. Look at him with the biological weapon.
Snake! Hey, are you alright? Grab on.
Yo, Johnny Poo Poo saves the day, bro. We played the scene in Metal Gear Solid 1 a couple days ago, where this guy was introduced. Bro, did I finally beat the first level? Took me an hour and 42 minutes of playtime. I killed 58 people. I stole 16 weapons. I watched 11 flashbacks. I didn't use any special items, bro. That means I didn't buy nothing off the dude. I only continued twice. It means I died twice. I alerted 20 people. Nobody cared. I got Drebin points out the wazoo, bro. I'm gonna try to never use a Drebin point unless it's absolutely necessary. I'm never using Drebins. You think there's an achievement with that, even though I don't get achievements? Would you guys be proud of me for that? You think if I told my mom, she would be proud of me? That if I didn't use any Drebin points on this game? Think I could get a raise at my job if I told them I beat this game and I didn't use any Drebin points? I can get an extra 25 cents an hour or something. Why'd I put my face on freeze cam? So you guys can focus on the cutscene. That's how I'm looking. That's my real face. I am not blinking while we're watching these cutscenes. We're gonna see if this girl gets better at making eggs. First egg, horrible. Second egg, horrible.
144, 233, 377.
All these numbers, you gotta write them down.
87, 15, 97, 95, 84.
Yo, Marcos, what does "cade você" mean? What does that mean? Who's her mom? Who's that? This little girl's really trying to make eggs, and she's having trouble getting up and down them stairs, man. Her feet, her shoes are too big for her feet, or them steps are too small. You're Brazil and you love me? Dude, I love you too, bro. I love Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and Brazilian butt lifts. And there's Brazilian soccer. So many good things in Brazil. Well, the audio's bugging out. Suffering succotash, bro. Come on, audio. The audio doesn't like these parts, bro. Sorry, guys. Oh, that was the first message? Don't call me sire. Not sire. You're not awake, that's because it's late and it's probably time for bed for you. You have to work tomorrow? Are you celebrating the day of labor? On Labor Day, I'm celebrating by going into labor. So I'm in Act 2 already? There's 5 acts in this game. Dude, I'm flying through way too fast, bro. I'm going too fast in this game. I'm already 20% of the way through. I'm 1/5 of the way done. Hopefully this act isn't as buggy as the last act.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of this?
You're off tomorrow?
Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal
Dude, it's
Gear was
dark
a load
as
of
hell.
crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the
That's pretty
purpose
sick.
of this battlefield
You guys see
control
that
system
snake
is
eat
to
that
control
mouse?
IDs,
It's real life.
it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the
You're
world's
boycotting
ID
Labor Day?
systems and then using
Gonna
them
go
to
to work
manipulate
instead?
the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots of the war economy.
Everything that Solid has feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss invasion is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots. Fight their proxy wars for them.
Stop it, Danny,
dying
bro.
to break free
Don't
of this
give me
spell.
money.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing.
Thank you
between
for the
Liquid
$2
and
super
Patriots
chat, Danny
over
girl.
who will survive.
And no matter who
Hooray.
wins, the world has no future.
Hooray.
Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the enemy. Destroying the system.
You need that
means
crown. You got that
wiping out
pretty
the
easy.
information
Just stepped
society,
in and just
the
stepped
end
all the
of
way up to
modern
number 1 right away.
civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
We gotta protract the system, bro. I don't
Snake,
think that's the proper
here's what we
usage
know
of
about
that
current
word in
battle.
that sentence.
Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
I gotta rescue Naomi.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
One more thing, Jackie.
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nanomachine control system. Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nanomachines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
Look at all the people I gotta murder. Yeah, I haven't been going pacifist at all this time. Oh my god, what the hell? This game just kind of beckons to shoot people with it. There's like war going on. It's like I want to participate. Look at all the people dying from the person that's gonna kill you. He is not gonna kill me. Oh, what the hell? It looks just like me. That's gonna be the easiest boss fight. It's insane, bro. It's even creepier that she has my face.
Leave one.
Don't forget this face.
He's framing him.
This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
Like, saying that kind of makes it too obvious. Remember my face, I'm the bastard who killed your comrades.
Must be among their numbers.
Nah, bro, I don't believe you for some reason.
Later,
Even though you just did it.
don't.
The way you said that made me not believe you. I'm gonna try to do it sneaky. But they're all still gonna die.
Otacon. What the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age.
Right,
that's pretty
true.
impressive.
Wow, this isn't a fantasy video game.
Lecherous old admiral.
But did you just see what just happened?
She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No.
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
There's no way he's a vampire.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides.
Oh crap, I keep taking sides.
Creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for
yeah, I'm definitely been helping the rebels, obviously.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles. Was it using the same octo camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kind of based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA.
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry. I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
No, we're being very sneaky. One down. Everything good? Nope. So dark. I'd rather not fight these guys head on. Some C4, that'll be helpful. Yo, I appreciate that, Ryan. I'm different, bro. I already beat Metal Gear Solid 3. The game was annoying as hell. Don't buy it. Wait till the online comes out, and if it's good, then buy that. If you want a good Metal Gear Solid experience, play Phantom Pain or Ground Zeroes. I wonder how do I get over there? And just like roll across. Think I can make it? I'm gonna wait 30 more seconds before I try. I might hang on this ledge. I think I can jump across, maybe. I think I'm gonna run and jump across. Nope. Oh, I think I can grab on once I do that roll. If I press the action button, I can grab on. Oh, I made the jump. Hell yeah, I got a sniper rifle. That's awesome. Oh, we're cooking. Let's equip it. And smoke grenades could be helpful. Oh, you already beat them all? This is the last Metal Gear game that I haven't played. So once I've played this, I'll have played them all. Came up out the floor. Let's figure out where I need to go. I think it's... Okay, I see where I need to go. Behind me. Yo, Metal Gear Rising is so fun. Yo, play it. You'll have a good time, I promise. Peace Walker is good too. It's better with a friend though. I didn't have anybody to co-op it with, but you can co-op it, which I think is really cool. It's a fun game to co-op. Dude, I do not know what those guys are shooting at, but it is not me. The AI is like bugged out. I'm glad it is, but I don't know why. How do I get up there? Okay, there we go. I just had to roll up there. I just capped the hell out of them.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh.
A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was...
No. No, it crashed, bro. I gotta start saving the game more often. Just in case that happens. Because it's amazing. One of the best games. So it's surprising.
Involved in all of this.
The Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs...
Skip it. Let's get to the game.
Buttercup.
Oh, well, that sucks. Just finish me. That was stupid, bro. When I got up, I had to, like, get up from a squat again before it let me CQC him. Like, I had to stand up and then stand up again. Like, hit A twice. Just stand up from prone. Why the fuck did it take me so long to stand up?
say man.
Alright, turn the brightness up, makes it way better. No, I just saved a rebel. That was clean. The rebel stirred up just enough shit.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
And that's where we crashed last time. Because it's hard to run, true, yeah. No, it's not the OBS, it's this game. I'm trying to emulate and stream at the same time. Just a lot for my CPU.
Who is this?
Snake.
That voice.
There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings.
Dota, you think so?
Is this Jack?
I'm enjoying it so far.
Snake.
Bro, I was so frustrated with Metal Gear Solid 3.
Wait.
I did not enjoy Metal Gear Solid 3. That was my least favorite. But out of the ones I've played, I really like Metal Gear Solid 5 the best. But I haven't played this one yet. So once I finish this one, I'll be able to, you know what I'm saying, properly compare it. But off the bat, I think this one already has a better story than Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, I'm like 7 missions away from finishing 5. Like right at the end. Got a little bit more to do. Yo, 5 gets super hard, with some of the extreme missions are insane. I'm trying not to buy anything from Drebin. Thing about the Metal Gear Solid saga, the whole series, all the games, is the replayability is awesome. Not because like necessarily like New Game Plus or it gives you more things, but because you as a player get better and it like makes it even more fun. Like you feel more rewarded, more accomplished, and, like, playing better and getting better at the game. Holy crap. I like that there's like battles going on around you while you're sneaking. It adds like a whole nother layer. Yeah, like a new little spot to hide, or like some other gun you never found. There might be like a hidden cutscene, little Easter eggs. A new way of finishing a mission. Yeah, I have bought nothing from Drebin so far. Low key, like trying to challenge myself. I'm not buying anything from Drebin. I don't know why. I just feel like I'm trying my best to avoid it. I can get along just fine. I've been tempted a couple times though.
Yo, over here.
Well, I haven't unlocked any masks yet.
You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so.
No, Snake's like, I'll say that for later.
We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the
Yeah, LA Gator, I beat Metal Gear Solid 3, bro. As much of a pain as it was, and as much as I was kicking and screaming, as salty as I got in some of the missions, we got it done, bro. I have to move fast, bro. We gotta smash through these games. There's so many games to play, so little time.
Figures. The B&Bs are here.
What do you think I'm gonna need later?
B&Bs.
You never heard of them?
Excuse me.
Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B.
That's pretty crazy, Carson.
They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers.
I don't believe you.
Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female.
Probably freelancers hired by
Yo,
the
appreciate that, LA Gator.
They run out of a separate
appreciate the sub. Yo, guys, be like LA Gator. Make sure you like and subscribe.
On a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old, huh?
Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, The B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic.
Yo, appreciate that, Dota.
Pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves.
Yeah, we're gonna be smashing through Metal Gear Solid 4. We're gonna go back, finish Metal Gear Solid 5. We're gonna be playing Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2. That's what you can expect to see from my channel.
What transforms a snake?
We're gonna be playing some Battlefield 6, Dragon Ball Z DLCs when they drop. What else am I running? Dying Light the Beast. Ninja Gaiden 4 when it drops.
War transforms us.
Helldivers 2.
Deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart.
Playing games, man. We out here.
Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is
I'm gonna play Bayonetta also,
blood bodies
and Vanquisher.
For more than a few minutes, and they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain and all the fear,
Oh, absolutely.
and all the sorrow.
I kinda think I know the lore, but like when I finished Metal Gear Solid 3, I found out more. So I'm sure I'm gonna learn more in number 4. Bars. Damn, it crashed. That's bullshit. I saved like right before this though, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Damn, that is a fucking big pile of steaming bullshit. Oh man. That sucks. It sucks it crashed, man. Damn, son. I'm tired, so I think I'm just gonna end stream there. Damn it. I should, because I'm tired. But I want to keep playing because the game is fun. I gotta do some more tweaking. Somebody said something about I can do something to my OBS. Maybe try to optimize to reduce the CPU usage. Maybe reduce the bitrate. I have no idea. I gotta figure out, because the game plays well when I'm not streaming. Never crashes. Audio always works. Then I stream, and then problem. So I gotta figure out how to do things. I think one of the things I could literally just do is go to configure, and I hate to do this, I really do. I'll just try it real quick before I end stream to see if it makes everything better. This is a test. But what is it? I think I'm just gonna reduce all settings. Oh, I know where it is. This is where it is. You change, manage patches. You go to this patch, reduce stage quality. No. Like if I disable filters, it's gonna make things look a little weird when I pause the game. Disable filter. Reduce stage quality. Disable spawned effects. Oh yeah, Dota, I already played. Check out my YouTube channel, my playlist under Metal Gear Solid. You'll see my Metal Gear Rising Revengeance streams right at the top. That was the first Metal Gear game like that I streamed on my YouTube channel. All right, let's try these settings or these patches. Let's just try it real quick one time. Just one freaking, I'm tired, so I'm gonna get off, but I want to just try. This is the last ditch effort. I've tried so many things. It's the last thing I could possibly try. I really didn't want to have to do this. I didn't want to have to press this button. This is gonna reduce so many things. but it should make it so it never, ever, ever crashes again. And the audio will work always. So far my thoughts on the series is I think there each in the series there are two games that pair well together with each other. I think Peace Walker and Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain pair well together. I think 3 and 4 pair well together. And I think 1 and 2 pair well together. Saying as far as like, if you're gonna, if you're like, how are you gonna pair it? Wine and cheese. What kind of wine with what kind of cheese? It's all wine and cheese. So if I was going to play Metal Gear in any order, if I was going to recommend it, it would be Peace Walker, then Phantom Pain, then 3, then 4, then 1, then 2. Which is basically what I'm doing. That's exactly the order that I played it in. Yeah, they exactly. Let's see, maybe the patches I did broke everything. Let's see if it even works. Maybe it's better, maybe it's worse. Only one way to find out. Nah, Peace Walker's TQC wasn't tough. It like comboed in one into the next. I got like an easy 6-man CQC with them all just standing next to each other. You guys see how much I had to drop the visuals? Oh my god, it just crashed again. It just crashed again when I tried to open the menu. Okay. So I gotta go back to the drawing board. I gotta go back to the I gotta mess with some settings. I gotta mess with some settings, check out some more patches, try to figure out what I can do to make this stop crashing. Or I just gotta get a PS3. I gotta get a PS3. Get a PS3 tomorrow. I'm gonna go check some pawn shops, see if they got any PS3s. We're gonna be playing this game. I don't care what it takes. I might have to start over if I get a PS3, but like I can play this game off stream and play it, but I want to stream it. So that's the problem. There is a reason, bro. There's a reason. See, and don't let what you see here dissuade you from trying to emulate it, because I'm telling you, you can emulate this game. I can emulate this game. I am emulating it. It's just the fact that I'm streaming it as well on the same laptop. Like this computer is make-believe. It's not real. It's a green screen. I'm on a Lenovo Legion 5 or whatever. It's like 2.5-year-old laptop, 3-year-old laptop. Okay, and so I'm gaming on it, like not only gaming, but I'm like emulating. So it's like being a PS3, it's playing a game and it's streaming. So my laptop is shitting itself trying to do this, I guess, and it's doing it, but I got to make it just a little bit easier for it. And I think I can just do the limbo underneath. I believe in it. Because without streaming, it was going perfect, and before I did anything, it would crash at the beginning. It's the first explosion game crash. It was like unplayable. So I came a long way to be able to get as far as we have, and I think I can come further. I'm not giving up. W stream. Jared says, bro, stop begging. Who's begging? Hello, sir, you're a fan. Tomorrow's your birthday, 16-year-old. Can I give you money? No. No, but I'll sing you happy birthday tomorrow if you come through, man. Yeah, stop spamming. Oh, damn. You know what? I'm just going to ban you, dude. That's weird. Hide user on the channel. Alright, so I think that means you're banned now. We'll be here when you start the stream. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow and the next day, so I'll see y'all then. Probably just with the fan and heat. You think so? You think it's overheating? I don't think so. I think it's just a matter of processing power. I need to like reduce the output somehow, reducing the bit rate, or if that even matters on the OBS side. Because I just reduced the quality so much in the game. I think that might have broke it. Because I didn't adjust the other settings to be equal to how low I just did the settings. So I don't know. I had to play with a couple things, make this thing work. But it works, dude. It works if I wasn't streaming. It'll work for you if you wanted to. Played Rising on a laptop. You haven't gone ahead and played it to get the hardware. Dollars, so it's $150, about $130 approximately for a PS3, and then it's like $50 for Metal Gear Solid 4. So you're looking at about $180 to play Metal Gear Solid 4. And I've put in about 5 hours, like downloading, updating and putting in patches. If I would have just went to work for 5 hours, I would have made the $180 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? To just buy this, bro. Just go ahead and just buy the PS3, But if you have a computer that can run it, it's worth a try. But it's going to take you a couple hours to get to the point where you can play it. But then if you try to stream it and play it, it's going to crash like this. Unless you have the real version of this computer and it's not pretend. You know what I'm saying? Right, I wonder how it would have looked if I started cutscene. True, yeah. Yeah, it's a taxing process. So right now, with the emulator crashed, my CPU is at 10%. With the emulator going, it went up to like 20%. So it's using like 10% just to emulate and 10% to run OBS. So if I can reduce the OBS output, and I also notice if I turn my camera off, it reduces the output by about 3 or 4%. So I don't want to not run my webcam, but it might have something to do with my filters. So I might have to turn off my green screen. I'm really thinking I'll do anything, you know what I'm saying, to try to play this game. I'm not giving up, not this time. The hardest part of Metal Gear Solid 4 is playing Metal Gear Solid 4, just even getting it. And then just getting it going and to play it. You'll appreciate that, Marcos. Get the PS3 version. Don't blame me, Dollar. Don't blame me, dog. Dollar bill, y'all. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. How much RAM do I have? Hold on. Let me just look up my PC specs. I'll put them on screen. So what do I tell you? How does it go? System. About. I have 8 gigabytes of RAM. I have an AMD Ryzen 5 4600. I have a 4 gigabyte graphics card, a terabyte of storage. Does that work? Because I could play Spider-Man 2. I can play God of War. I could play Elden Ring. You know what I mean? I can game on my laptop and stream. It's just emulating gaming and streaming sometimes is rough. But I've done that too. but just not with this game. This game in particular is one of those that is like, can be a problem. You know what I mean? Y'all know what I'm saying. Even if you had 8 GB, better yet 16, you probably won't have emulation issues. So I need more RAM. So 8 GB isn't enough. I mean, it's been working. How do I get that for a laptop? I don't think that's something... I can't add that to my laptop, can I? Installed RAM. So I got to install more RAM. That's crazy, bro. So if I have to install more RAM, if that's something I have to buy, that might cost about what it would take to get a PS3. This is insane. Guys, I'm gonna hop off. You buy RAM sticks. Oh, it's $25 for a RAM stick and it's like a USB drive or something? I might need to buy like a USB drive splicer. So all my USB drives on my laptop are used up. Stick of RAM. All right. I'll look it up, bro. I didn't know how to get RAM and what it looks like. I don't know how to install it. I thought you'd have to like take out apart your computer and put in like a big ass like microchip type thing or something. All right, thanks, Jared. Yo, good comms. Good comms. All right, everybody. Appreciate y'all chilling. I'll see y'all next time. Peace out. Much love.